Alright. We're here. Back again for another stream. Yay! Oh, excuse me. I just ate. And that came out from nowhere. But hello, hello. I am here. I am logging in. Oh, excuse me. I had to quickly eat before I started streaming. But I managed to eat it nice and good. It was a little sandwich, but that'll last me for a good while. But in other words, I actually need to do something. Okay, enable that. Enable that. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Because we can get bits now. And I wanted to do that. Actually, let me get it on the game screen too. While I'm thinking about it. We'll have it be right here. A small little cup sitting on top of the chat. For now. I'll have to find another place for it. I have to find another place for it when it comes to other games, but for now, it'll be right there. Let me go ahead and get my chat up on my phone, because I still need to set up that other monitor, but yeah, we'll get there. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's pause that song, as good as it is, and let's start up the game. Okay. Hola! Mi amor is here. How are you? I know you've been a little busy. I'm hoping you're doing good. Oh, there we go. Such a good intro. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's jump on in. Well, you may be a bit busy today, but I'm very glad that you're able to show up. You know, just, be around as much as you can. No pressure. As you know, I'll be here for a good bit. But, oh, excuse me. Always, always, yes, I know. I still, you're right. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, let us continue. I did a little off screen, which was mainly just to save time. I got all the ether currents from all the exploration. There wasn't much to look at, but I got them. We have them all completed. We just need to do the ones that are given through the quests. Which, that should be fine. But this way we can just keep the story moving, and we won't have to just go on a little side trip just to get a little ether current. I think I'll save those for off stream. And, any other bits and bops, like retainers and stuff like that. But for the moment, we shall continue the story. Hi, Thancred. Oh, speaking of ether currents, we're gonna get one from here. Yay! Alright. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. This is true. Valigarmonda was quite the fight last time. Very interesting mechanics, and I enjoyed that fight. It was great. Plenty to learn, but I think it was good. Nothing too complicated, but I'm pretty sure once we get once the savages and extremes come out, they're gonna be. And God knows what else. I know we're gonna be getting a new ultimate raid based on the Eden stuff. That's gonna be really cool. I wonder what those weapons will look like. And speaking of ultimate raids, there is only one that I've been wanting to at least try and beat. Whoops. And it's the as the community calls it, the Uwu, or the ultimate weapon, Ultima weapon, ultimate. That's the only one that I've wanted to actually try in some case, in some way, because I want to have just that one Ultima weapon. Yes, that is a glass on the screen. That is the bit cup. So if I get bits from anybody, they're gonna pile up in that little cup there. Oops, wrong one. So yeah, they'll pile up in that cup. I forgot to enable it the last few times. Oh. Ah, it's the Fate. I was like, wait, what are these guys doing here? I had it enabled on the tree. I had it enabled on the starting screen before, and I just forgot to enable it on the others, which I just did that earlier. And I put it on this screen. And I'm pretty sure it's in a place where it won't really get in the way, and also it's very small. So we'll be able to still see everything going on the screen and not have to worry about the stream overlay getting busy. So I just thought, why not put it right on top of the chat? Alright. Vuklamat, hello. Look at this cast of characters. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gefurler. Yes, let's. Gotta talk to the big man in the house. Voice acting?
To the temple, then.
Yay! Oh, it was already a thing.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Big man. God, look at how huge he is.
Valigarmonda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmonda's prison.
Ah.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jaljar, then no one is.
Ah, there's Heraldia. was wondering where he was.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yay! I mean, what better way to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison to literally kill it? In game, of course. Oh. Is that green and red? It is. That's neat.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Yeah.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valgarmanda.
Got that right.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Off he goes. That's Zeralja.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Very astute. Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You can say that again.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Yeah.
Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
For free.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
That's an idea.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace. my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Interesting.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wuk-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
It's very likely.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
Oh.
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
I wonder.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wuk Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
You never know. Life works in mysterious ways. Well, that was eventful. And we know where we're heading next. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolol. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. It's true. Excuse me. Alright, Aaronville, what do you got? I think it's time we return to Tuliolol. After scaling Tyrol's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. I read destination and laid in the same context. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the four-armed cabins calling our names. Alright. Back to Tuliolol. I see we have more things here too. Limiting ritual and the flame burns no more. Well, that'll be something to come back to. But for now, to Tuliolol. Let us whoosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, well. Hopefully it is just straight here. Cool, it is. Alright, let us make our way. I forgot, I can use freaking Ethernet, but... Frig it! We'll run. I gotta sneeze. Whew, excuse me. I will get that mute button eventually. Do 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 do. Alrighty, righty. Oh, hello there, stomach. Arenville. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Yes, indeed. Oh, Wokomat's thinking about something. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wokomat? Wokomat, did you hear me? She is lost in thought. Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Okay. The best way I know. What's going on in that little head of hers? Alright, ours is right there, too. These look nice. Oops. Almost ran a little too far. Taking in the sights. Attendant. Hello. It's another Red Hrothgar. Welcome back, Master Usagi. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. It's funny because I've never been in here, so I'd believe it. Ah, yeah. Oh, knock knock. Telephone. Ah, this must be the end. Definitely is. Okay. Hello. Oh.
You have a moment?
Sure. Hi. Seemed a little skittish when I opened the door.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh. Sure. I'm a good listener.
So,
Huh?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
We have a whole open area in the back. What?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
What is happening? Okay. Okay. That face. Okay. I'm baffled. Like, huh? Okay. Hi. What? Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Okay? Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tiliolol. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. Many questions are going through my head. Just, huh? All right, let's warp on up. Hello. Ah, the Mamulja. Okay. Whoa. No voice acting. Okay. Bashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. Ah. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Yeah. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho! There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pashiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Had some spit want to roll up. Anyway. All those smiling faces. Oh, wow, good timing for me to clear my throat. Hi. Ah, sorry, Jack, I'm getting distracted. It's just that, with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Nothing wrong with that. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Races are going. Ooh. Big sunset. We're going to be having some big races tomorrow, so we'll be having to deal with the race cars for a bit still. This is definitely voice acted, ain't it?
This is much better.
Okay. Voice acting.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Indeed.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Aw. That face. Our aspiring young merchant. Helping out the Potsorn. Even taking down Valley Armando.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
It's a good sentiment.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Ideals are nice in theory. What would I say? Yeah, go with the first one. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
It's
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
yeah. I mean, it's a good mentality to have.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Yeah.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns,
Gosh,
understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aw.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Give me 1 sec.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay, I'm back. That was my grandma. She was just calling about something. Oh, we're laying stiff as a board. Come on, get more comfortable than that. I am not a back sleeper, so I would not sleep like this. It's just... It just feels too uncomfortable, personally. I like the end music. Oh, computer, please. I don't know why you keep doing that on occasion. Let's start the day. Excuse me. I wonder something. Please start us out here. Okay, cool. Can I? No. Okay, I was wondering if we could just walk back in, and that's how the inns work here. Excuse me. Okay, good to know that they are not. Yes, they are here. Elephino! My voice is dying. Let me get some water. Ugh. Okay. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. Oh, yeah. I'm stretching, so it must have been. I was glad to catch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. True. Peaceful intentions. Oh, a weapon. A new weapon. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. That is the hope. Oh, well, how convenient. Everyone converging at the same time. Oh. Save that. Okay. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Saralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Lokomat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. Sadly. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. It's true. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Yeah. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmonda is any indication. Yeah, my nose. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from another. Oh, my nose. Stop it. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Ugh. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. Fair enough. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of all of hostilities between the Mamulja. I thought that said Mamula. Mamulja and the Jabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbra. I think that's how that's pronounced. Or Jabra, I think it was. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. That'll be an experience. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Yorzi has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketan Ram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. I mean, we learned this last time. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketan Ram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from... Hush you, Ikbra. Okay, I thought it was Jabra, because I thought there was an X in front. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. That it does. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. I can go right now. We're riding one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? No, they shouldn't. Unless you get airsick, but... I don't think they'll be that bad. Just pray that there aren't strong winds a lot. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that Ethernets are a thing. Alright, let us whoosh. Oh. Duh, why would it be down there? Is there really an invisible wall there? Okay, I can't jump apparently. Mr. Dirigible. The next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Well, I am all of those things in one package, so we're good. Aww. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoctel? Oh, it'll be fine. Are you ready? Backpacks and their goodbye said? There's no going back once we left off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Just come on. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Oh my god. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Oh my god. Oh lord. Maybe ask Garenville? That stick in the mud, he'd never let me live it down. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Oh, everyone's back. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Ooh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yochteral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market, met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather, or could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoctel, to where it seems you're already bound. Well, that's convenient. But luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It's a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to. It's very true. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. Should get a move on. Onward! I really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. I don't doubt that. Ooh.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yoctel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
Yoctel. Bro, I lost my mind looking at that. That was awesome. Okay.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
Oh god.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
Kozumauka. Okay, that's how that's
I
pronounced.
suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
There's two different pronunciations, is it okay?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said. And after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Makes sense.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Of course. Ah, come on!
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Let's do this. Oh, Woklama, you have many troubles, it would seem. Alright, Aaronville, what's up? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. As everybody disappears. It's okay, I got my chocobo with me. We're at the nighttime, it would seem. Even though we got here in the daytime, according to the cutscene. What are you? Oh, it's the flying squirrels. Oh yeah, and they have razor arms. Oh, hello. Man, there's one right there. Okay. I'll grab this one, but any other Aether Currents, I'll just save for off. What? Okay. Any other Aether Currents that aren't just right there, I'm gonna save for off stream. That way we can just keep the story moving and we don't have to stop every so often. Oh, necrosis. Just flower things. That's neat. Hi, Aaronville. Do any of you want to help me with this plant? Okay, I guess not. I'll fight it myself. Oh, come on. Oh, it died. That's why. I'm like, let me do the other hit. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbra is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay. Ikbra, Ikbra. Out of curiosity. Okay, straight north. Why are we all down here? Okay. Airville was not exaggerating about the cenotes, I guess they were called. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Out of one. Oh wow, that's neat. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Oh, chest piece. The deep cenote and Ikbra, or Ikbra. Ikbra. Ready to head on in? Yeah. Make sure we grab the alpaca stand here, too. Cutscene. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh. Hello. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. Presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. Ooh, I like the name of that. At the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Curious. What could it mean? Oh, my stomach. Why must you do this? That sandwich is wanting to speak to me. Oh, what, huh? What?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
What, huh?
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Yee. Hi, Thancred. And Oriange. What up?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh god, we're gonna get cool, aren't we?
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Alize, please.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Okay.
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red! Which means...
Nice.
Together again, as fate would have it.
That's good.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
I had a feeling because of their positioning.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
We're cooking. Their faces.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
It's a fair point.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
This is true.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yeah.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need.
Oh,
It
jeez.
is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Here we go. Here we go.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Hush phone.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I'm curious. I bet it will look really good. Shibruk Pibil. Alright, Kona. What up? Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Oops, forgot to save that. It's a good thing I can read that fast enough. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Blah, 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 blah. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. A lot of familiarity. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Oh, jeez. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Cirilja... Wait. Okay. The 2 claimants, Cirilja and Bakulja as lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. It's true. When the tasks suitably delegated, words, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, you mustn't be... Excuse me. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Excuse me. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jbruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. This is true. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral people. Or Jabra. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. It's a good idea. Time to learn food! Alright. Just do this real quick. There we go. It is currently raining. Well, let's get this aetheryte. Tiato. Oh, it's a gemstone trader. Okay. Hello. What do you have? Rawhide, wingblade, and branch bearer fruit. Okay. Those are probably going to be used for something. Bright banana peel. What in the world happened here? And it usually... Wait. Bright banana peel? That's an understatement. That thing is psychedelic. What in the world? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. What in the world? I don't know, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul, I mean, Jatika banana peel. What in the world? I could barely see it for all the steam issuing... What in the world? Issuing from my underground oven. What? Oh, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. What? Okay. I think I do remember seeing bananas being used in cooking, like... cooking in that way before. Vigo, Lancer, and Guardian. Hello. Not a cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be? Could a second time be? Yeah. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Scheming little rats. Alright, let's keep looking around. Oh, what in the world? It's like a little wrestling. That's cool. Red versus blue, too. Fastidious fellow. That's a nice looking chest. The recipe for Jbruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Okay, well, we know where to get one. Or, well, get an ingredient. Is there anything outside? Since the... thing... Oh. Is that a ballista? That's neat. Probably over there. Yep. Dookie dookie dook. Uktuksun. Or Dahun. Dajun. I heard it, lady. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Hello. That one's called achiote? Or achiote? I'm not sure. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Well, we know what that's used for. But its medicinal effects are significant as well. Okay, okay. Well, we know where to get two, well, we know what two things are. We know where to get one, and what another is used for. Okay. Well, let's wait for the others and see what they found. Oh yeah, I also have that weapon that I need to open. Oop. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Jabuk-Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jabuk-Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Jabral dishes. Achiote, or Achiote, she called it. I'll go with Achiote. I think that'll be alright. Let's see, then if Jabuk-Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alpha No claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaves of najul or banana in certain localities. That psychedelic banana. To assume the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? It's the Ibril or Ibruk, whatever it was called. Yeah, Ibruk. Ibruk, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Jabuk-Pibil. Indeed. I'm very curious as to what this will look like. It's probably going to make me starve. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote, and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our oh my god, reading. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. I mean, they would have to be local. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, yep. Which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. leave it to a master gleaner. He does his job well. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Alphano has carried an axe, despite his studiousness. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Yeah. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk. If they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in Jatika Heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we have to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamachi, yeah, if you would accompany me on my errand. I like bananas. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. God, I wonder what those bananas actually do taste like. They are prismatic. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. God, I'm craving a banana right now. We don't have any. Let's check, make sure stuff is alright. Okay, let's open this up. Aha! You. So, speaking of this, not only do I have this now, I got another one for my glamour. Also, let's take a look at the sword. Ooh. I like the look of that. I'll hold on to that. So, I got the outfit almost done. It's right here in number 6. I'm not showing it yet, but it's there. It's work in progress, and I know what level I need to be to wear it in its entirety, as well as what gear I need to get for the ability to. But all in due time. Okay, but let's just continue on. Let us see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Okay. I'm very curious. I'm now a little tempted to level up very quickly and get some gear. But no, I will wait and we will experience that together. But here we are at the Cheerful Cook. Hitch, hitch, hitch. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Well, we're in the market for some nodule leaves. Banana leaves. Banana. Nodule leaves for purposes other than Jabruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain an ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Did he just come back from that place? Oh, excuse me. Traveling there, Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. Another problem from the storm. What? But that means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. It's very true. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Jabruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. God. All this here about Jabruk Pibil is gonna make me die for it. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? I'll hop down. How I'll get back up, I don't know. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Jabruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. It's a fair point. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Ah, yeah. Between the Jabral and the Mamulja, right? That makes sense. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remain a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jabruk Pibil. But what does Steam Jabruk have to do with bloodshed? Probably why it came to be. Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyon Aso, I think that's pronounced. It lies a short distance to the east. Or Ilon Aso. Yeah, Ilyon Aso, I guess. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Yeah. Let's learn more about Tyrol! Well, Yaktarol, at least. Ooh. Those are some big sabers. Large cats. With large teeth. Some mighty fangs. Alright, let's rock and roll. Okay. So instead of going left, we go this way. We hang right. Oh, don't you yawn now. I ain't that tired. Another necrosis. Speaking of, how much do I need again? I need 70. Oof. The village of Ilyanaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. It's true. This is very possible. Another razor flying squirrel, or however you would call him, the tia or something. Tia. Cha-cha. Cha-cha! That might be how they're pronounced, the cha-cha. Chaicha. I don't know. I'm gonna keep guessing. Also, what in the world are you? I suspect, yep, Star Crier? What in the freaking... Okay, that's a thing. One day I'll get to fly around these areas. It'll be glorious. Alright, Clemence. Ooh. There's some overgrown houses. So this is the village of Ilyon-Aso, or what's left of it. Wokevu? It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wokevu! I didn't even know you were in Yaktel. Here comes Mr. Eccentric. I was picking up some lumber from Ikbra when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wokevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's the second promise. Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Here it comes. Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliolo? Oh, here we go. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Yep. Alright, then I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. Wukavu is so funny. I understand you wish to learn about Jabrik Pibil, which while I am forbidden by the Ra, I guess, Jabra Ra, to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. I gotta itch my face. We'd appreciate that. Oh, stretch. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral the home of the Jabral. And they determined to they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. I can read, I swear. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. Or rebuffing. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Yeah, my sniffles, apparently. Something you all know too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess. He grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Ooh, that sounds like the Ketan Ram too. Aw, you fell asleep? Also, thank you for the hydration. I will drink. You must have been tired. Did you sleep good? Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership. Character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Oh, I don't blame you. Once you start sleeping, you almost never want to stop. It's just so comfy. Oh. I'd pick you up and take you to bed myself if I could. Also, that's a lot of burnt trees. Some other stuff over there. But yeah, I don't blame you for feeling just, more tired, especially today.
This is where most battles were fought between the Jabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
Anytime.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Yeesh.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Bali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh.
やめてください。
What timing? Oh, that was some good timing there. Oh, we get to see the memory of it.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
We get to hear a much younger Galul, too.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
What?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, it's a Rogan.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
That's Kedenram, ain't it?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil, and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda, Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Hey, what
Those
up?
strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Who's skulking about over there?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Ooh.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
It's not wrong.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
When you think about it, yeah.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
I sense a presence.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Possibly.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I saw a little hint of a pant cloth. So I wonder. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. How knows? And we're doing the same now. This is true. What now? A gift? I wonder what it is. I have no idea. Well, Gevu has given us some valuable insight into the origins of Jibruk Kabil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Nejul leaves unless... Tell me, was that historical feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Curious. Alright, let's open up this. What kind of pants do we have here? Oh, these. Okay, alright. Loud engines. Also, let me check stuff. Okay. We're good. Let us continue. Also, this music. One of those cenotes, or however they were called. Ooh. Some old weapons there. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially when at the heart of so significant a battle. Lamachi, Jack, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Kona's up to something, and I wonder... I'm trying to piece together what it is. Oh? Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Oh? We're digging. Oh, someone buried a box. Does this have the leaves? Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here we are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmaruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield. Given that it was central to the war, they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Oh, excuse me. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana. Even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Oh, excuse me. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyola and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Aw, Kona. Kona is very... I'm Charlian and I die by that. Cannot argue with that. Yeah. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbra. Ikbra. Hopefully Kona is gonna understand soon that, yes, innovation is nice, but can't always be more Charlian influence. Can't just be the one path. You know what? let's save the trip back. We've already been there. There we go. Use another ether ticket since I have over 300 of the darn things. Alright. Back we go. Folius. Alright, we got Wuklamat and Kona. Hello. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Nope, now we just wait. Okay. The gang is back. Oh, stretch. How did everyone fare? We got the Najulja, Najulja. I want to say Mamulja. We got the Najul leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Or Wukevu. Jeez, I thought I said Wuklamat. Wukevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. And now we explain. Little pop mouth. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. I gotta sneeze. Oh! It went away. Yes? What is it? Oh, not a problem. Anything to help you. It took some doing to get it to that point, but I but, you know, I thought it worked. It turned out very well to suit what you needed. Just checking stuff, making sure everything was good, as well as getting notifications on the way. Alright, but yes. Anytime. Always happy to help. Okay. Hush you, Mr. Luigi. I didn't ask you. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Oh, my nose. Everything should be in order. Oriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. My nose. Why am I getting so itchy? And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. Yeah. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh, cenote! Oh my God! What part of "never speak this to anyone" did you not understand? Oh, she'd have your head for that. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Oh, jeez. Okay. Aye, through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Well, that's good. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I sadly am not. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself, so you can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the brook. Sure. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I do have the culinary skill job leveled a little bit, but not this far. Without further delay, then, as the Dawntrail music kicks in. But yes, this katana should cleave very nicely through that ibruk.
Oh, it smells so good.
Okay.
Good. There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Well, they got back right on time.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Oh, jeez. Always talking smack.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Mm-hmm.
It's ready.
Oh. Oh, that looks good. Oh, it's like a... Oh.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, give. Oh, they look so good.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Oh boy. It's so small.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Oh my god, that intensity.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
God, I want to have one.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Yay!
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Kona, you better lose your mind when you eat that.
Now, this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Doesn't look too different. A little skitter sound.
I see.
Oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Quite a lot.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh, there's an intensity going on there.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Oof.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Back to the drawing board they go.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Oh, I want.
Don't have to tell me twice.
They look so good. Yeah.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
I ought to wring your neck in game. Oh my god. Come on. Those looked amazing.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Oh, no. Wonder what color it is this time. Ooh, it's yellow.
Only 1 feet left.
Oh.
Well, we should get going then.
Why the rainbow flag? I'm a little confused.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Oh.
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
It must have been good. I wouldn't blame her. It did look very nice. Maybe later I'm gonna have to run to get some tacos. Just to get something similar. Oh, would you hush, Mr. Luigi? That was so good. I said hush you. I'm already looking forward to having Jabberkpibil again. Here, Jack. Prowl made some more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feat of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, excuse me. Belching. Yep, now we can... Oh, it's a tabletop? Ooh, I'm gonna have to put that in my apartment. Okay, well, I'll save that. I'll save that. Okay. A father's grief. I wonder what this will be about. I'm gonna take a drink. I almost dropped it because I was trying to do many things at once. Okay. It's a good thing this has a cap on it, so it wouldn't make it that much of a mess. Okay. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Yeah, because that darn storm. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though. So I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. I gotta sneeze. Woo! Excuse me. And let us each use this time as we see fit. Ay. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purpose of purported visit to Yoctel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Jack? Sure. Always good to learn some past events. Let us reconvene here at our respective divergence. An itch on my nose. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Alright. I got an itch on my finger now. I'm getting very itchy today. Okie doke. Let us look for our aged, well, maybe not aged, but experienced, we'll say, merchant fellow. Let's see if we can find any sign of, oh, well, There we are. Grizzled villager. Hello. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt. Let alone those traveling with infants. Oh, a baby girl, as I recall. I at least saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunmakru. He was already Jabral Ra then. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Curious. I wonder what that could mean. Either it's Kral herself, or she has a sister that we don't know about. I wonder. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbra roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Okay. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbra, Master Galuf. It was him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. So he was here. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Oh, he was told something. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakoi... Yakoi! Once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi complained Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your questions. Oh, he knows. He knows something. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Jack. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Go on, we'll wait for you. What's up, Mr. Hunmu? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. What does Mr. Hunmu have for us? What are we going to talk about? Yotomo Horizon. Ah, this is nice. What up? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kral's plea has softened my resolve. Oh? As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Well, it's been eventful. And she has been learning a lot. I gotta stretch. Oh. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wook-Lamont. That it has. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. In pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh jeez. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Chica heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. You're her father, aren't you? Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wook-Lamont. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Of course. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I did have a feeling when I looked at him, like, wait. He looks awfully like Wook-Lamont. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyollal, but as a concerned father. Well, they both share a sentiment, and understandable. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Leave it to me. Well, we definitely got some more history for Wook-Lamont. Oh, you sneaky rat. You sneaky rat. Oh, that's gonna be problematic. Alright, what kind of boost do we get? Oh, okay. Alright. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the Third Promise waiting. Alright. Well, we definitely learned a lot about Wook-Lamont's origin. I had a feeling Hunmu was her father. They share a lot of same qualities. Even the eye colors are the same. Their eyes and their hair. Oh, that's a glowy. That means we got something to... We got some conflict going on. Several cutscenes. Okay, well, what am I right now? 654, 663. Alright, I'm fine. I'll be fine. What's 10 item level? You're back. So what did Hunmaruk want? Hush, hush, hush. Just between me and him. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has for it has worn me out. Am I? Oh, we're in the perspective of someone. And that does sound tempting. Oh yeah, we're in the perspective of some sneaking rat. A moment, I promise. Yup. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Oh, no. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I'm going. I sense that we got mischief. We have mischief on hand.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, there he is. Oh, I knew it. Ransom.
Oh, Rook! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Oh boy. She's about to learn very fast.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Oh.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Oh.
Is it true? Is Hunmaruk my...
Well, this came out a lot faster than expected.
Your silence says it all.
Yep. That he is.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
What a rat.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Oh boy. Why I oughta?
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Let the warrior be a warrior.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? Kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Sophie. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Ooh, vicious. I'm so scared. Beat his ass.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Well, I would have gladly thrown hands at you.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Okay, I think we're playing as Wooklama in this scenario. Yep. Through skillful combat, Wooklama will gain the results she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attack deal great damage, use limit early and often to emerge victorious. Alright, so play well, get limit breaks, and you'll stay alive. Alright. I have not done warrior, so hopefully I can figure this out. Okay, it's just these. Wait, is this?
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Okay, that's the guy.
Cut you to shreds.
Wasn't really looking because I wanted to see what was at the bottom.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, okay. There. Oh wow, those are very big.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh jeez, okay. That is a large area. Okay. Here. Alright, get a heal. These are such large AoEs. here.
This snippets is no longer abusing me, brother.
Dawnlit conviction.
This rite has taught me so much.
Oh, it's an accident. Oh, come on! Alright, well, this time I'm actually looking, so let's do this again. I'll keep it normal. I'm fine. Alright, yep, keep going. We're gonna have to go through these many times. Alright. Okay. Once more with feeling. Let's try not to die immediately. I just wanted to figure out my bones.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
That's a lot of damage.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Fine. Alright, we got much more health this time.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Cool.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
That up.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Okay, I understand how that works now.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Okay, let's use this immediately.
This rite has taught me so much.
And boom.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay. Ah, okay. I get it. What?
Can't keep up.
Why'd you jump? This combo.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Okay. Alright, that's not too hard. Alright, it's gonna get a little more tricky. Alright. Stay right here. Over. Let's do this again.
I finally understand what it means to live in
Use
peace.
it immediately again.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest.
It's time we finished her.
No, my life siphon.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Alright, towers. Make sure I use combos. Okay.
Know your place.
Yep, okay. Oh, okay. I keep wanting to hit F because that's my usual.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Here we go. I keep hitting F because that's my projectile.
Legacy, his love for our people.
It's a sturdy lad.
I'll find you beneath my heel!
Okay. And right there. Cool.
Why won't you die?
Because no! What's this? Let's get a bunch of health. Supreme Standard.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
Okay. Here we go.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Hey. Hush, phone.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Let's go.
What? But that was everything I had!
Terrell's embrace.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, you sneaky little rat. Taking that.
Power fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
I got hit by something. Hey, I don't know why you hit
We care about
that
your
one.
stupid pride?
Okay.
This is
Lordy.
Mamuk!
Ah!
You cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Oh.
Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove
Jeez,
that my
there's
allies
so
are
much
right to
going on.
believe in me.
And this one. Pretty sure this is the AoE ones. Yeah, this has to be. Heal. Take that away from that. Whew! Lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright, we're playing this game now. Bye. Come on.
Such confidence. Not changed. She wasn't like this before.
Nope, get a bit closer. Bye. Drop down, you fools! Ha ha ha! Let's go! That was a lot at the end. Whew. Ah, yeah. Get that keystone back. And we're back with our stuff. Let's go.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Warriors are not to be underestimated.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Oh. I don't know what that's about.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Oh, I'm sure. Tell me in Discord, so you won't have to say it here. Hey, Unmuru. He's okay. Papa's okay.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Let us indeed. Oops. Oh, shit. Yeah, I get what you mean by that. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Oh, I would have run hands. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. And with this, not only do we get some gloves, level. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Earlier in the Second Promises camp, what's Kona been up to? I sense voice acting. Okay, I was making sure.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Oh, someone's hungry.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
Oh, he loved him.
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Yay, he's getting it.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
This is not wrong.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
Yeah.
So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Yeah. That's the spirit. Finally, we can level up. But yes, you have to be yourself to not forget yourself. Into the Traverse. Let's go. Yep. So what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmaruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wiklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. About that. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. And now we will explain what just happened. Thankfully, we don't have to hear it again. Just for those who haven't known. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. Yeah. Itch. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Let's go. Then we can finally make for Momok. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Momok, and was instrumental in establishment of friendly relations between Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also part of Tuliolol. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Oh, excuse me. That one came out of nowhere. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And eat so much Jabruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Yeah. First, we make our way across the Jorbik Cinderfield, due southeast. I do wonder about Bakul Jaja's memories he keeps having. He's got some traumatic past there. How you have grown indeed. Proud father. Yay. Alright. Oh, we got another blue quest. Make sure it's the right one. Okay. Aiming high. I know another thing that we can do now is the roll quest, but I think I will save that for when we get to 100. That way we can just do it all in one go. That's just my thoughts, at least. Oh yeah, let's hop off real quick. Let's see what kind of gear, what gloves we got here. Okay. I was, when I made my, what's it called? My, glamour. I was debating about using that one, and the more I look at it, the more I'm convinced of using it. So I think I'll have that be a part of the outfit. I just need to level up a bit more. We still got some more little potholes from the meteorites. Or the cenotes. And loud vehicles. The freaking giant blaze that come out of their arms when they notice you. It's so violent. It looks so cute on the outside, and then all of a sudden, wham! Make me think of Nargacuga from Monster Hunter. So yeah, I'll definitely keep that one in mind. Killer Piranha. That's a vicious fish. web? Oh, it's like a weird spike bug, I think. Interesting. What are these guys, I wonder? Tussoks or something. Like rock birds. At any rate, let's keep going. This music is so good. My little ear bounces. All right. Oh, my chocobo's not out. I just realized. It's been enough time. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jachika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Well, it's about to turn blue, I'm pretty sure, because if the intro was any indication, we're about to get into some magic. You know what? Let's get this one out. Let's match our blue glowy forest with a glowy blue dragon. Oh, the music. That intro is insane. Ooh. I can see the beginnings of it. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Let's. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh. Almost ate my words immediately. I can't wait to see the inside of this forest. It's gonna be so good. I like blue so much. I can't help it. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen tree. Cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Okay. That Wuklamot single-handedly defeated loud engines. Come on now. Single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. She is a warrior. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. That's a good point. Alright, let's go. Through the cavern. There's Alize. Nothing of note. I bet there's something in there. I want to take a look. A cavern? Nothing? Well, we'll probably be back here then. It's the closest Aether Current. Straight west, okay. I'll collect those off stream anyway. So that way we don't have to trumble about. Oh God! Let's go. For those who've seen Avatar, my God, this will probably remind you of it. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Oh, paring stone. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. It's like a magnet. Oh, paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Oh, okay. Okay. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow to glow unique hues, as you can see. Oh, okay. Oh, my nose. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. Surely one wouldn't want to get hit by one of these. That would not be great. There you are. Ugh. Cryo on the search. Blue! It's all blue! My favorite! A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Let's go. God, look at this place. It already appeases my brain. I've always loved these kind of like glowy forests. And you know, the added blue just speaks to me, as I'm sure many of you are aware. As this also will be my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmun Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Understandable. City of Silence. Ooh, we can see Bakul there. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alize can go with Cryle. That leaves Jack up to accompany Wilclamot. As they expected. If these arrangements to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Blah, 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 blah. If I can talk. Alright, let's go ahead and attune. Alright, and off we go. Looks like Wilclamot was going to go this way. God, look at this place. There's Wilclamot. Let's head down here. Belligerent Benua. Hush, phone. Your words may as well have been ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Cool. What in the statue? Kirked up pro. And off he goes. Okay. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Cool. Ugh. My noses want to be all tingly right now. Please tell me you've had better luck. Not really. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I mean, sound thinking. Let's pop this open. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. I gotta equip stuff. Duh. Still not better than the sword I have. Oh, I have a headpiece. Neat. Alright, let's glamour back up. Soon, everyone, soon. You will have the new look soon. Oh, hello. Hello. The new outfit will come. Don't worry. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? And he just goes about his business. There's probably a cultural significance to this. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Oh? Who's on the phone? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh? Has something happened? Oof. I'm getting a little sweaty on my back.
Up there.
Okay. Voice acting. Yay. Oh, Konda's here too.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh?
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Hmm. Oh, he's like a genie. That's cool.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Hmm.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh. Some whisperings. Ooh, you don't look too good.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh, he does not look good.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Oh boy.
Show me your tablets.
Uh-oh. Empty but two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, jeez.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Wow, what a difference.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Jeez.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh, jeez.
Let's go, brother.
So harsh.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
That might be his mother.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Yeah.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Man, that was intense. I feel a little bad for Bakul now. I had a feeling he had some kind of bad history here. He had to have had something. Well, I'm sure we'll figure that out. We'll figure more about that later. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities. Oh God. But each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zarilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Oh god, if I can stop belching. I think I have an idea. Worrying over Zaril job won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Indeed. Curious, curious, curious. Are we curious, George? Hello. Oh, stretch. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. It's his father to blame. He's desperate. Man, so many loud engines today. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Olajaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. I think I vaguely remember him. It's been a long time. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. It would make sense. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stand as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. It's because he is a two-headed. Still. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Just gonna look. Oh. Just checking. Okay. City of Silence. Well, that was a good time to actually check. Alright. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay. Oops, not Kieran. Oh, right, my freaking dragon. Duh. I want to use my glowy dragon in the glowy place. Ah, love it. Weaver. Got another one of those. Is it the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Just down here now. It must have despawned or been killed since we last saw it. And just respawned. There's a meteorite in the tree. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, like, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Had to go a bit methodical on that. Whoops. I'm so used to hitting the chocobo. Cerulean Secadros, or Sejudros, however that's said. Blue Morpho, or Butterfly. God, this was so nice. I'll have to take some pictures here. Alize. Oh, it's like a little hovel. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Let us indeed. I thought we were actually gonna go here, but I guess not. Okay. Okay. Continue we go. Deeper into the blue forest. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourselves the truth of the blessed. Curious. What's down there?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Ooh, nice whistle. Huh? What in the goat bird? Oh, they look so cool. Very cool. But cool.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Aww.
Mother.
I knew it.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Oh no. Oh no.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
I know what's behind that door and that memory he had.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Damn.
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible.
It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
God, I don't know what to say. The first one is probably most likely. I sympathize with your pain, but... Ugh, the method of doing it was just... Ugh.
I should never have been born.
Oh, don't go like that now.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
Yeah.
Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
It's true.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Nehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Clever.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
It's quite the sound for that.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Oh, they ain't that the truth.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Damn, though. That's rough. Stretch. Just gonna check something. Okay. Hello, Klamat. Hey, Jack. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. Can't blame you, really, because he was quite the dick. Oh, excuse me. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river. Oh, kidnapped me for my keystone, excuse me, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs time to make amends, yeah. I hear you, but Kul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Let us indeed. Man, that was crazy. For one as big and imposing as Bakul is, man. He has his reason. Okay, I'm gonna warp because that's a long walk, even on mount. Whoosh. All right. Vuklam out. I wonder what that's for. Bakul Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Ah. Oh, my nose. Elfino. The scale of trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jah, Mux Turaljuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jah discovers our intention. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Well, that's handy. Hopefully he doesn't go bald. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay. Jack, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince the folks to lend an ear. Let's indeed. Time to talk to the locals. And see what we have in store. Ah. Mr. Merchant, hello. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. I have the scale, though. A blessed scale. In an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksu Tural Zuj at once. I can read, I swear. I'm not following you, I assure you. Yeah, down here. Belligerent Benewa. Hey, look at this. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Yeah, my nose. Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moksu Tural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Many supporters. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yes, I did. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. Hush, phone. This fellow here will be coming to Maksu Taral Zuj as well. Bye. And off he goes. Apparently, there is a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Maksu Taral Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Oh, wrong one. Feigwibar, my dragon. My glowy, glowy dragon boy. Itch my hand. Eh. Ooh, it's one of those. A mourner. It's a blue, glowy wicker basket full of the glowing shrub. Or shrubs, I should say. Pretty cool looking. The bananas! God, look at them! It makes sense now why they're all psychedelic. Grove worker. Leave this place, outsider. Actually, check this out. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, Blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Maksu Taral Zuj at once. Or Moju Taral. I heard it earlier and I've already forgotten. The Jatika Heartland. God, those bananas were insane. Oh, there's a blue glowing one. This must be the regular version. A branch bearer. Okay. I just remembered again. Here we are. Must be some ambient noise from those creatures. Yet. They're here. Voice acting? Nope. Where's Wuklamot? She's not with you guys. Ah, makes sense. Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to bring Kona along. He'd be running in circles. You invited the second promise as well. Ah, Lamachi, need I remind you that this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. No, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamot, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise. I thought you served Bakuja. Ah! Thank you for the pipe. Hello. You deceived us. Goodness. No, they did not. Hush, phone. But yes, you did great on the thumbnail. I love it. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Well, hello. I do very much so. You did very, very great. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wooklamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Indeed. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created blessed siblings' demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Sounds like my grandma's trying to clear her throat. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Bitch. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. On he goes. Let's keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. It's a fair point. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Of course. Let us begin. Ew. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. A new source of hope. I know we will. Let's do it! Mook speaks. I think we'll go until we get the last keystone. I think I'll end it after we get that. Oh God, freaking that knock! Thank you for the knock. I again thought for a second. I'm like, wait, who's knocking on my wall? Oh, stretch. But yeah, we're going until we get that last keystone. And we'll end it there. Alright, Jack, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the Upper Forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Oh! I was about to say. Thank you for that. Getting me on, you're making me be on my toes, aren't you? This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. I mean, the bananas are one. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. It's true. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grows well is Najul, Jatika Banana, and Turali. Try living on that and... Oh, jeez, the music. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you'd like it. I can't blame him. A forest where nothing grows. It's hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you for that. Most of our people didn't think twice. I'm going to take a drink, because I can actually feel my throat getting a little dry. Thank you for the hydration! Oh. Ugh. Excuse me. I need a good amount of water. It's a good thing I filled up I filled it up earlier. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating, enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. My tooth is being a little weird. I don't know why. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. Yes, very much so. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue. It's rather significant physiological effect, dear lord. Big words, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. That's a good idea. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. What could the meteorites be doing to this land? We'll have to figure that out. I keep also forgetting. I want to use this one. I'm just so used to chocoboing. Magical sounding bird. Alright. Coming over here. God, I love this area. Vuklamaut. We got another meteorite in a tree. Really is incredible how a tree could... No. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this... What do you want, phone? Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Makes sense. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of the meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. Blah, 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 blah. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. That'll work. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. It could help the hunt for meat. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can improve if we can prove to them these cursed forests, the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? That would be something. There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough to for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. A wide variety. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Yee. And of course, 5 pieces, because 5 people. Even though there's 6 of us. One of which being the analyzer. Alright, let's make our way down. Looks like that's the meteorite we're going to be going after. Woklama is absolutely going to climb up that damn tree. Okay. Anvil's on that one. Oh. This one over here. It's a glowy piece. Hush, phone. What do you want? Oh. Okay. Another meteorite shard. This time it's in the water. Alright. There might be another one. Or maybe not. Oh, never mind. Eat my words. That's where Kryl is. A yoink. Alright, that's this area done. You just need 2 more, and they're all over there. By that tree. Kona. And there's another shard, and you got the next one over there. Let's go! So much itch. Alright, Kona. I have some meteorites for you. Some fragments, at least. I have enough to make a whole rock. Much obliged. Alphino, Kral, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moksu Taral Zouj. Or Moksu Taral Zouj. I can't remember how that was pronounced. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okie dokie. Or Chichuki. Back to Moksu Taral. Or however it goes. Moksu Taral Zouj. We must climb. It's freaking 10 a.m. and it's still dark as can be. There's some places where there's a gap in the canopies. Not too bad. God, this music is so good. Glowy. Shaking off all that glow. Alright, we are now back. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. Oh wow, I got to 6 a lot faster than I had thought. I guess we'll end it here. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. Why you want phone? Stop it. There's hope for this forest yet, Jack. I can feel it. Yeah. Alright. And with that, I'm going to stop. Because I got to 6 a lot faster than I thought. And I've got to go with my gram to the store and make dinner and stuff to do. Nope. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and exit. And go ahead and end off here. Let's see. I know who we can... I know someone that we can raid. Oh, I almost forgot. Need to do that. Hush you, phone. Turn that up a little bit. Alright. We are going to... we're gonna raid a good old Sonic Blue. He is doing some Dead by Daylight, and I think he also has some other people with him. So, make sure I spell that right. And there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid Sonic. And I'm going to end it here, and probably be back at it tomorrow. Oh, this was fun. We got a lot of history and learned the cool Jaja's deep meaning. That was eventful. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. We'll pick this up probably tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, you guys have a good one. Thank you guys for coming out. This was great. I'll definitely be doing more in the future. I'll see you guys around. Bye.